Hello, henchbuns. Welcome back. Welcome back to Ass Effect. I'm Daihime-sama. This is still my birthday donathon. So give it up for day 10. I figure I'm gonna keep calling it the birthday donathon until either you meet the final goal or I just finish all of the goals that we have met. I figure that's what's gonna happen. I've still got to finish this, and I've still got to play Dark Souls 2 for the first time, and I've still got to find a good day to do a all-in-one sitting all-stars Mario 64 stream. I'm still trying to find a good day for that one. It's actually kind of tough recently. Some things came up that have made it tough to have exactly 24 hours to game. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be figured out. Hello, henchbuns. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the birthday never ends as far as I'm concerned. Every day can be my birthday because I'm a special boy. I'm the princess of the moon, the earth, and the whole universe. So I'm special enough that I can just have my birthday every day if I want. I can have it for 10 days in a row. Nobody can stop me. The only way you can stop me is by giving me about $171 more. That's the only way to stop me, is with $171 more. That's all it'll take to reach the final goal, wherein I reveal my new VTuber model. It's true, days don't really exist on the moon. It's all kind of like, I don't know, theoretical. Hello, Tampranks, and hello, Oblivion TV and Danky of the Plains. I hope you are all doing well here. How's Mass Effect been? Terrible, but I'm determined to finish it. I kind of hate this game, but we'll finish it. I expected to hate it, that's okay. It's okay that I hate it because it was expected. I saw it coming. Sometimes for your funny donathons, you gotta put in a couple of evil things, or things you know will be miserable and that your misery will be entertaining to others. Mega Man X7 and Mass Effect were examples of that. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 will be miserable yet. I've never played it. I barely have context for it. It's kind of a coin flip on if any Souls game will be miserable for me. Elden Ring, that was pretty good. It was only miserable sometimes. Dark Souls 3, that one I thought was kind of miserable. Dark Souls 1, I like that one. Bloodborne, I like that one. So, you know, it kind of depends. Who knows? Maybe I'll like Dark Souls 2. Maybe I'll hate it. There's only one way to find out. Do you mind me asking why I dislike it? I mean, I feel like I've been kind of talking about it in every stream, but it's the gunplay is really bad, the cover system is really bad, the visuals and designs are all really generic and bad, all of the characters are boring, the story is boring, the dialogue system is terrible. I hate the dialogue wheel. The class system is bad. The level up system where you put points into different skills, all of those are pretty lame and don't really feel that significant. I've kind of just found one gun that's good at killing things and have just basically been using that in combination with marksman the whole game, and have had no real use for many of the other abilities they've given me. And I don't really want to interact with them because of all the aforementioned reasons. So, I mean, it feels kind of ridiculous to say, why is this game bad? I don't know, just about everything. But that's kind of how I feel. That's basically how I feel. It's hard, it kind of sounds silly. It kind of sounds silly to say I hate everything about this game and that's why it's bad, but that's kind of the truth. What did we do last time? Last time we went to the moon, and we did exactly the same thing 3 times in a row because it's a Western video game made in 7th gen. And then we went to that ice planet, and it was all brutalist architecture, and then it was just ripping off aliens, and we killed that lady with big titties. I think we did another thing. Oh yeah, I think we rescued Liara last stream as well. That was the thing we did at the beginning. We rescued Liara, then we went to the moon, and then we went to the ice planet. Yeah, we did end the spider aliens. This is what I'm talking about when I say the writing of this game is bad. Because they tried to do a thing at the very end after I had gone through like 3 hours of the spider aliens shooting acid at me for no reason. Where they were like, okay, but the spider aliens are actually sentient and sad. And I'm like, you could have given me any compelling reasons like earlier to give a shit. And so I just pressed the extinction button on them. Like, why should I care? You didn't give me a reason to care. You just got me shot with acid for 3 hours in a terrible dungeon-esque setting. It's the closest thing this game has had to a dungeon so far. So yeah, this game has terrible writing and terrible characters that give me no reason to care about them. Sad reasons are with the NPCs, but I didn't have any reason to care about the NPCs. That's my problem. They never give me a reason to give a shit about this. That's the problem. I never, like, if you want me to talk to NPCs, give me a reason. Like, what reason did I have to talk to anybody in that? When I had just gone through the brutalist architecture where everybody hates me and tries to kill me. And then I went through the acid-spitting tunnels. And it's like, we just found some guys, and then the guys started shooting at me for reasons I didn't understand. It's like, they never really gave me a reason to talk to people. They never gave me a compelling reason to do anything in this game. I'm just going with the flow. That's the problem. Anyways, only $171 to go to reach the final goal. It would be really awesome if we could make that soon. Because the sooner we reach that goal and the sooner I reveal the new VTuber model, the sooner I can get to work on scouting out a rig person who is available. I think that would be very fun. I think you will all be very excited for the new VTuber model. It's a very exciting time. Daihime stonks are way up. Okay. Let's finish this awful video game. It's like how people told me, well, this game would be longer if you did some of the side quests on the Citadel, and I'm like, why should I ever go back to the Citadel? They've never made me go back to the Citadel. There's no, why do I have any reason to care about the Citadel? Like, I feel like you've got to give me a reason to care about things beyond there are side quests there. And it's like, why would I want to go get lost in the Citadel for 3 more hours? That place sucks. I don't like navigating it. I don't think I talked to my guys after we beat the ice planet, so I guess I should go talk to my guys. Entirely likely, Faye Alexandria. I'm also convinced BioWare's, well, all of BioWare's fame has been riding off the coattails of people they actually published and not actually games they made. And then they were like, we can make those games, and they did a bad job.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on.
I don't know.
There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the thorium.
Didn't we already did that?
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
We did that like three missions ago, man.
Briefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Everybody hates aliens.
Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints.
That's great, man. I'm glad you got over your racism.
I got payback. I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm not trying to make him racist. I'm just saying whatever. Is the game muted? It shouldn't. Maybe it's just really low. It shouldn't be. I can see the sound output. I'll try turning it up again. That's weird. It shouldn't be too low. Anyways, let me know if you can hear it now.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what
Did I
was
know
gonna
one of the
do.
main composers of this game was also the guy who
Vernus
composed
wants
Sonic
to
R?
beat the
Damn,
crap
what a
out of me. Kept
downgrade.
shouting how they should have bombed us back
This
in
game
the
has
Stone
like
Age.
no music.
That's when the knife came up. A military issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick. Right
If you
into
told me this game had
most
no
strong
composers at all, I would believe you.
17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him.
Oh, cool.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't.
I like how this guy is like relating his story about childhood abuse and getting revenge on his abuser, and he has like all the emotion of a brick in his voice
I mean, if
acting.
one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier.
Yeah, I'm never
I
gonna
have to
remember
believe
this guy
our
after this
superiors
game
can tell
is
our
done,
enemies
that's for
and the
fucking
people who
sure.
disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Damn
As long
right.
as you remember that, we'll be fine. Lieutenant.
My opinion is the only opinion that matters. That's right, you
Should
got it,
return my duties
Kaidan.
now. Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor?
I don't know.
Anyway,
We don't know. They didn't
they
write
should
it.
set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Dassault...
You can't lampshade it. You can't lampshade it. You wrote
Any
that.
opinion on
You
the
didn't
Ragnar?
write things, so it's
Off the
like,
record.
what was she? We don't really know. We could have written it, but we didn't.
We weren't out here during the Ragnar War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Yeah. Down the elevator.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah.
I feel like we've seen an equal amount of action.
I'll bet you have. Anything
It's
in
weird how
particular that
Garrus
stands
doesn't
out?
really have a conversation wheel like every other person I talk to.
Size.
I've just got kind of two responses. I don't really get why.
It's a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel.
God, I hate the way this guy looks.
To pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab.
I
or
really
some
hate the way
freak
he's shaped. I hate his arms most of all.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos.
I don't see
I
how
remember this
anybody
one
could be
Hellboy
attracted to
that
any
caught in my
character in
first
these
job.
games. These games are so
Attacking
hideous.
people up and selling their organs had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a
I'm a
tourist who
freak.
was
I
still
support
alive
freaks.
and
I
was very
think
convinced he
the
hadn't lost his
people who are
liver.
like, ooh, Mass Effect
After
aliens, so
reading
sexy,
the
are like
story,
fake
worked
freaks.
briefly for
It's like an acceptable level. It's like socially acceptable freakitude.
Find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No
His voice is
Solarian
okay,
hearts,
I guess.
Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
They're trying to turn them into Josuke 8 out here.
They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They got they are Josuke. They got 4.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly.
I found
Though in
JoJolian
this
to be
case, it
quite
paid off
good.
in a different way.
I liked the ending a lot.
One of my detainees
I have to catch up on
started
JoJo
bleeding
Land.
profusely
I'm quite far
during
behind.
the game. We offered to
I mean,
patch
it's
him
only
up,
monthly,
but
so I guess I'm
freaked
only
out.
like
ordered
I don't
a full
know,
exam to find
10
out what's
chapters
going
behind
on.
at this rate, but
Our medics found incisions all over his body. Some of them
my
fresh.
problem with I think the JoJo's art
These people weren't
got
just
like 10 times better when it switched to monthly, but I feel like Araki never really got a hand,
living
never really realized that if you're going to have a monthly release schedule, you should probably change the pacing of your manga. Like, it's still paced like a weekly manga, so I could come back in 10 months and barely anything's happened.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly.
But yes, I liked
Clone their
JoJolian
organs
a
right
lot,
inside their
despite
own
that.
bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's really gross.
Most of the victims were poor. He
Yeah,
paid them
Steel
each
Ball
a
Run
small
is when it went
percentage of the
monthly.
sales, but only if the organs were good.
Stone Ocean was the last weekly
Sometimes an organ would grow
arc.
properly,
That's why every arc starting with Steel Ball Run has taken exponentially longer to finish, because it's it's monthly instead of weekly.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never
Steel
caught
Ball Run was like what, 10 years long almost? It was crazy. It started in like 02, finished in like 2011. It's definitely for the best. I just, it comes with a
not?
couple
What
criticisms.
the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered
You said
Citadel
fuck
defense
the
to shoot him
hostages,
down,
right?
But CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They
Fuck
were worried
those
about the
hostages.
Worried about civilian casualties.
As we
The
all
ship
know,
was
if somebody
destroyed
takes
from those
hostages, you should just
Citadel.
try and shoot them
I told them
anyways.
those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
We should all
Yes,
be
they
loose
did.
cannons all the
I
time.
went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to
Catching
do was
criminals is
disable that
way
ship,
more important
stop
than
him from
saving
running.
people
Maybe the
from those
hostages die,
criminals.
Maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done
Oh,
is
it's
done.
not really. I thought it meant like a tough choice for
Can't waste too much
Garrus.
time worrying about it now.
I hate
Just wish
I
could've
hate the
stopped
dialogue
it.
wheel.
That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea's a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll
check
accept
out the
this
coordinates when I
side
get a
quest.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's
Definitely.
Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
It's weird he only
You know
asks
that
the
guy,
humans what their
they were
opinion on the
dangerous,
last
Skipper.
mission
They
is.
proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, Skipper. You
Then
know,
again, I also
Maybe
mentioned like
she talked
Garrus
to
only
someone
has
wrong.
he has like a
She
weird.
has to be hurting.
I don't really get it.
Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only one who's here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know.
Are you
what
playing games with me?
I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
always
Just
play games, sir.
fucking shut
I'm
up.
General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty.
Yeah, it's like Alien 9/11.
Takes a
It
special
sure
kind of
is.
big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so
You
can
sure
I.
are entitled, I
Entitled.
agree.
So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire and forget missile.
Can I
But
fire
anyway,
you and forget?
I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too,
Dismissed, Chief.
sir.
I hate this lady. She's awful. That's not what I wanted.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
I don't know what Saren's good at.
He's rotten.
We've kind of fucked
to
up his
the
shit
core.
from the beginning. Henchbuds, I need to kill
could
this
tell
thing.
As soon as I met him.
Kill that fucker. Between Milk Toast Man and Racism Woman, who would I would pick? I guess Milk Toast Man.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
He doesn't really
I
say
would've. I thought it
anything
was important.
that upsets me.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took
This
out
seems
this
like a thing
massive
you
cargo
really should have
freighter.
thought was important.
Our biggest.
He's like, I
haul
didn't tell you
yet.
this because I didn't think it was important. You didn't think
I was
th
on
this guy
board
obviously
checking
doing illegal
bodies
shit
and
wasn't
valuables,
important?
Looking for some extra credit.
This game is so stupid.
That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn
Okay,
one.
again, I don't know why you didn't think this wasn't important.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Crumpled. I think he might be stupid, chat room.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
That's true, they're all stupid.
still
I
think
think
a lot
every
of
character in this
purpose,
game
though.
is kind of stupid.
I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to,
I think it's funny that every other party member is kind of related to the plot, and Tali has, like, no relation at all. She's just here.
You'd better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give
Like,
up on
met
my
Rex,
search.
met
The fleet
Saren
needs the
once.
resources we find on our
Garrus
pilgrimages.
hates Saren.
Usually people bring back something
Obviously,
like
the
a
human
derelict ship
duo
we
was
can
here
use
from
for
the
salvage.
beginning.
But I need something bigger.
Liara is
There's a lot of
Benezia's
stuff.
daughter. Like, they're all related to the main villain in some way, except for Tali, who's like, what?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father
Well, I
is
didn't know that,
responsible
Oblivion
for the
TV.
lives of 17 million people.
I don't even know if they
Our
mentioned
entire
that in
race
this
is in his
game.
hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it
I
doesn't
probably
work
missed
that
some
way in
dialogue where
practice.
they said it,
People
but
have
you know,
always treated
whatever.
me
Who
differently because
cares?
of who my father
It's not
is.
like the lore is interesting.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my
2 is where you can fuck
Something
Tally
that
because
will
fans
forever
threw a fit
change
they
our
couldn't.
lives for the better. If I
Again, I'm
don't,
kind of
it's like I
astounded
failed,
Mass Effect
and that
has enough
reflects badly
fans
on both me
for that
and
to
my
be
father.
a thing.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Get out of my orb room. This isn't my orb room, Tally. You cannot contemplate my orb. It belongs to me. I still think it's really funny how whenever you hit the elevator button, you just snap into place inside the elevator. No, that's not it. I'm trying to remember where Liara is. Liara. I thought she was in around here somewhere. There's like some sort of med. I think it's through here. Yeah. The med bay. It's like Star Trek.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once.
She doesn't really seem
before
like it
she
to
fell
me.
under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren. And if I were you,
Yes,
I'd want
let revenge consume
We
you.
have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose
But being
her
consumed
path,
by
just as I
revenge
have
is
chosen
cool
mine.
and based.
I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you. And making a
Okay,
fool of myself
I don't
in
want
the
to continue
process.
that line of
As
thinking.
I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously.
I
Your
can make
kind
her
always seemed so
evil?
rushed
That's funny
and
now.
high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant.
Yeah, that's
about
why
your
I'm being mean
species.
to her. I'm like,
But I have
get
been
your
watching
like
you and
me
your
points
crew.
down, because I
feel
don't
as if
like
have
you,
learned a
girl.
great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an
Seems
almost
like no matter what I
indomitable
do, though,
determination.
it
is
only
an
makes her
admirable trait,
hornier for
but
Shepard.
Also an intimidating one.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily agree with them.
You're not really doing a good
It is up
job
to people
of
like
saving.
you to change their minds, Shepard.
Not my problem, cook.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can
Really?
offer. I looked into
The
your
best that
history.
humanity
I
can
know
do
what
is
you
like
did
some
on Torfin. I cannot even
big
imagine
dumb
how horrible
jarhead
that must have
guy.
been, but you
I
did
guess
what
so.
had to be done.
Now you're digging into my past? Invading my privacy?
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but
There's
after
no
our last
losing. You know how
conversation,
you're in a
I was
conversation
too
with somebody and
embarrassed
all
to
they do
approach
is
you
get mad at
directly.
you?
I
This is
was
I
afraid
feel
I
like the
would say
opposite
something
about
stupid
Liara. No
again.
matter how mean I
I wanted
am
to
to her,
know
she's
more
like,
about
it's
you.
cool. I'm like,
To
there's no
understand what made
losing
you
with
into the
her.
man
I want to
you are.
lose with her.
There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Ugh.
Don't try to justify this. You're obsessed.
Obsessed? All I did was look up some information from the extranet. I would hardly call that an obsession. I apologize if I offended you, Commander, but you had better get used to this kind of attention. You are the first human Spectre, the most visible representative of your species.
Ugh.
The eyes of the entire galaxy are watching you.
I see
Okay.
your point.
Your instincts were not completely wrong, Commander. I did feel some attraction to you, but I was not sure if it would be
The answer is no.
appropriate to let it grow into something more.
The answer is
I
no.
thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to
Why did
pry.
you think that?
I thought there was a
Where did
mutual
I ever?
attraction between us.
You weren't lying. They do kind of
Obviously,
force
I
her
do not
onto
know
you.
as much about human relationships as I thought.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
This is very embarrassing for me.
I
Commander.
agree. Let's talk
Please,
about
let's
something
talk about
else.
something
Goodbye. I'm
I should
leaving
go.
now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye forever, Liara. Well, that was an enlightening conversation, wasn't it? I feel like I learned absolutely nothing other than that she wants, I don't know, Shepard's Normandy. I'm a woman in a video game. This is all the writing I have, is that I want to fuck you, protagonist. I need cock, Shepard. Wow, I get no more details than that? Oh, okay. No, I do get more details. Herschel system and the Kepler Verge. Got it. I guess this is kind of a Garrus important quest, so I guess we'll do it. Herschel system, it said? I wish I could look at my journal in this map. Headed the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. That was it. Which one's the Kepler Verge? There it is. Newton. Herschel, there we go. Get me off this horrible ice planet. I guess the Normandy is an okay ship design. My problem is a lot of the scale in this game feels fucked up, so whenever I see it flying around, I'm not sure if it's big or small. I guess it's not a super big ship, just judging from what we can see of the interior, but I don't know. This planet's named Klobaka. I almost read it as something else and got very scared. What is that? Oh, there. Okay, that's Dr. Hart's thing. Alright, Garrus needs to come with me. Star Wars ass ship. Oh, I have to push the button. The button. Hey, you're just reskins of the plant things. Good job, Rex. Puke on that thing.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Thank you, Garrus. I don't think we'll be bagging and tagging those things. They kind of exploded into goo. But you know, whatever, I guess. Is there anybody home? No? Okay. There does not appear to be anybody home. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
I think you invented them, buddy.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first.
Yes, harvest the organs.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Do it, Gary. Just kill that
Put
guy
him
for
out of
some
his
reason.
misery so we can get going.
Gladly.
We did it, everybody. We did
The
extrajudicial
days of
justice.
butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
If you say so, man.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
You should remember the feeling of killing extrajudicially.
Well, I guess we're done here.
Okay, see, we were right in the end. We weren't even wrong. That was correct. That was the guy. Fuck. We did it, everybody. We saved something. Now you're red. We're the primary colors gang now. Sort of. I love being able to sprint for exactly 2 seconds. Yeah, I guess this is all kind of a straight line. That's the BioWare School of Dungeon Design. Use a bunch of prefabbed rooms that have doors set in them, and then just make all but one door unopenable. And so, essentially, it's a hallway. I guess I'll go see if I can talk to Garrus about this. That was kind of uneventful. We found the guy he wanted to kill, and then we killed him, and then we had nothing more to say, I guess. I expected there to be more to that, but I guess I was foolish to believe so. I guess that was dumb of me. I shouldn't have. I guess that was stupid of me to expect anything.
Commander, good to see you.
Okay, nope, we don't have to have a conversation about this, I suppose. Stare at your wall, Shepard. Think about what you've done. That's the whole side quest about this criminal Garrus has been chasing for years. That's it. That's all there is to it. No more gravitas than that. Great. I love writing. I forgot to look at my journal. Okay. Vermeer. That's right. That's where we were going next. It's over here in Century Omega. There it is. Lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Sad.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Oh boy, I love dropping the Mako. They really make me do it every time, huh? They were so proud of this thing for some reason.
Clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Why did I drop outside of the Mako? Like, did we drop independently of it? It don't make a lick of sense. Yes, kill all the native life forms. They're nothing. They deserve to die. Hit them with my truck. Splatter them against my windshield like a deer running across the highway in the night. It's so awesome how it's literally impossible to drive this thing straight. Hey, bud. At least this is kind of a nice looking place, you know. We haven't really had many Verdance locales in this game. So that's nice. But I play the game just like the die-hard Lycara. I don't really know what that means. What's a Lycara? I'm sure I'm killing robot men with robot families. We made a car that's impossible to drive in a straight line. Do you like this? The answer is no. So I know I'm supposed to be looking for anti-air cannon towers, but I don't see any, so I guess I'll keep driving until I see some. Lukes, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Oompies. Once again, my raid sound did not go off, but I'll give you a shout out anyways. We're playing Mass Effect. I intend to finish the game tonight. I hope you had fun playing Lies of P, Lukes. Oh, that looks like an AA tower. I should probably shoot that. Yes, I will finish the Mass Effect. It will not be fun, but I'll do it. Stupid Geth. They have faced the wrath of my Ford F-150. You got a cool umbrella rapier. That's pretty cool. I bet Lies of P is a lot more fun than this. This looks like a fucking Ratchet and Clank planet. That's my problem. Who's shooting at me? You're shooting. Oh fuck! Hang on. Once again, it has switched me to the wrong gun for no reason. I agree. That's probably true, Lukes. Okay, disable.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now.
I thought they said there were 3 of these things. By the way, Raiders, this is still part of my birthday Donathon. We're on the final goal. If we get to the big foul in about $170, then I will reveal my new VTuber model. So, please consider contributing to it. Yeah. Who cares? You can shoot me as much as you like, it doesn't really mean anything. There's the Normandy. Ass Erect Gaming. God, I wish. That would make me actually feel something while playing this. Other than misanthropy and rage. Yep, we're almost done. I know this. This guy sure does love running directly at you, even though he has a rocket launcher. I don't really understand why he does that. Like, he really wants to shoot the rocket point blank in your face. Was there anything I actually liked about this game? Hanging up on the council every time is pretty funny. That's pretty much it. Okay, I've got some level up points, do I? You know, as terrible to control as the Mako is, running over Geth with it is pretty funny. I think that's a good thing about this video game.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Okay. Am I going backwards? No, I'm not.
There's the camp.
Oh, hang on. We gotta go into cutscene. I
what are we
did
supposed
see
to do
that
now?
Saga Frontier 2 got shadow
Stay
drop
put
today.
until we
That's
can
pretty
come up with a
exciting. I liked Saga Frontier quite a bit, so I would definitely check out too.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Are you
That's
kidding?
just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
I think I am the
We
reinforcements.
are the reinforcements.
Yeah, we are.
What?
Okay, also,
You're
why
all
where
we
is
sent?
Rex and Garrus? They were in
I
my
told
party.
the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
I mean,
lost
they
half
do
my men
exist, Critic of
investigating
Innocence. They're
this
just all
place.
30 years
So what have you
old. I
found?
like System
Saren's
Shock
base
2
of
and Deus
operations. He set
Ex.
up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Did I do Rex's side mission? I didn't get one. I did Garrus's, where I shot that doctor in the face. But I don't know about Rex's anything. I don't know, maybe I chose the wrong dialogue options.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh, with all those testicles he
How is
has.
that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly
You've been
my
playing the
thoughts.
original
We must
Romancing
ensure that
Saga?
this
Yeah,
facility and its
I want to
secrets
get
are
more
destroyed.
Saga pilled, that's for sure.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
I think Rex is about to snap this guy's stringy
Is
little
he going
neck.
to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk
I
to
did.
the
I
Krogan?
talked to him a
My men and I
bunch.
need some
I
time to come
talked
up
to
with a new
Rex a
plan of
bunch.
attack.
I don't know what
In
I
the
did
meantime,
wrong.
if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Rex, crush this
I
guy's
wouldn't be so
balls.
worried if it wasn't for
Add
Rex.
his
Looks like he's
testicles
gonna
to your
blow a
collection.
gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just
Why am I
do it
hanging out with
carefully.
these guys again?
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Where did he go? There's Garrus. Oh, there he is. Are you shooting fish in the river for no reason, Rex? That's why I like you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take.
Okay,
This
why
is
don't
the
we
fate
just
of
take
my
the cure
entire people we're
Why don't we
talking
just
about.
take the cure
If
from
you can't
him?
give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I feel like there's
That's
multiple
it.
solutions
All
here
this
that nobody's
time, that's
talking
all I
about
get
because this
from you.
game is stupid.
How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Shoot Rex. I didn't shoot him! Oh, now I shot him, I guess.
right?
It's like, why should I even try to work it out if they're not... What's the point of dialogue options if they're not gonna let you... If they're not gonna present you actual options? Like, they were all going to one ending. And I had, like... I thought of, like, 3 different solutions for this situation, and none of them were added into the game. That's my problem with this dialogue system. Is that, like... Every time there's like a conflict between members of the party, I'm like, I know what would solve this problem. I bet it's in the fucking dialogue options, and it never is. Even the ones that are locked.
I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than he is.
Whatever. So who cares?
Yeah.
Right? So why should I care?
What happened?
Why should I not just shoot everybody?
He just proved to us why this place needs to be completely destroyed.
Damn. I knew he was angry. I just didn't think he'd lose his life over it.
Better him than the commander.
Yeah. I suppose.
Alright, but I'm not hanging out with you guys anymore. I should have put points into Charm or Intimidate. My problem is, would any of those have been any of the solutions I just proposed that made sense? Like, let's take the cure from Saren so he can't use it to make an army, but we can still use it to cure the genophage? Would that have been an option? It probably wouldn't have, right? Because this game is stupid and written by stupid Canadians who are stupid. What I said was in the locked options? Oh, well, never mind then. Oh well. See, then my problem is, like, it didn't... That's not even a particularly, like... I feel like if it's a dialogue option, you needed to put points into a stat to unlock, it should be something particularly clever or that most people wouldn't think of. But that was, like, the obvious solution, is my problem. I hope this makes what I'm saying make sense. Like, I feel like I proposed what was the first most obvious solution. Why is it locked? You know? You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
We couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial.
Whatever.
You have a strange code of honor, Commander Shepard.
I agree.
But I will see the arrangements are made, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Also, like, I
Unfortunately,
haven't
the facility
really
is too well
had
fortified
any
for that.
reason to use
We'll need to place the bomb at a
Charm or
precise
Intimidate
location.
this whole game. It's come up like twice. There's been like 2 dialogue options that have been locked behind of this entire game. So I'm like, well, why should I do that when I should put points into the things that kill faster, you know?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to
I don't know.
infiltrate the
Maybe
base,
I'm being
disable
too
the AA
unfair,
guns,
but that's
and
how I
pacify
feel.
any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all
Hey,
soldiers
Grex.
by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best.
No, take Ashley.
I
Take
volunteer.
Ashley.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will
Okay,
need you
yes.
to arm
All right,
the nuke.
she's volunteering.
I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Take Ashley. Take
Williams.
her. Please.
You'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy.
Who am I
and brief your
replacing
crew
with
on its
Rex?
detonation
I don't know.
sequencing.
I'll
Do you
just
have
dump
any
anyone in
questions
there.
before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
I wish I could let them take
this
both.
is
I
it.
hate both of these
Don't
guys.
do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
Take
We'll be
Liara?
fine.
All
You'll
right.
see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I hope not.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit him harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that
You
comes
gotta
out
hit
the
him
other
hard
side.
from behind. You gotta ram
Bet,
him from
Commander.
behind, repeatedly, over and over. Thrust into him from behind.
You all know the mission.
Hit 'em
and what is
hard.
at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life.
I don't know
I've
who
also
you
heard
are.
murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns.
I
You're
like how
trained
this
for
guy's doing an
espionage.
epic heroic speech and
We
we met
would
him
be
2 seconds
legends,
ago.
But the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes.
It's like I
Silent
met
step.
this guy like a minute
Defeated
ago
a
and I'm
nation.
supposed to buy
Single
into
shot.
his heroic speech.
On
I
the
don't
other
know who
alert,
you are,
kept
man.
Armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give
Yeah,
us
murmurs
solace
of
here,
discontent
but they are
after
not
I
all
shot
that
my
we
own
are.
guy like 2 steps away from
Before
camp.
the network,
Yeah, I bet they're a little
feast.
discontent.
before diplomacy, there
I know
were
it's not for me, but
soldiers.
then like, what's the point?
Our influence stopped the Arachni. but
It's
before
for
that,
these other characters that I
hell,
also don't know
I-
and don't care about.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today,
I don't know who any of
we
these
will
people are.
hold
Why should
the
I feel
line.
moved by this speech? That's the point. Like you
luck, Commander.
write
I
a
hope you
character
won't be
making a speech like this so that the player, reader, viewer, whatever feels moved by it. But why should I feel moved by it when it's this guy I don't know? I'll take Liara, I guess. We're very biotic.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to
guns.
finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Take all of your points. I guess she is human shaped. I wonder if her armor's better than mine. Whatever. Actually, I guess I should... What are you proficient in? I can't really tell from this. Ah, whatever.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, B14. Manovai, Jayato team.
She's
Move.
proficient in nothing.
Time to get some attention.
Alright, I guess.
Monovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping that target.
Can I, like, go around? Yeah, I've got very clone trooper gear on. To be fair, all the armor looks like that in this game. Except somehow more sauceless.
Anyone left from Manovai, merge up with Jayato. Chief Williams, with
Why,
me.
why am I going this way? This song is alright, I guess. This is just a big loop. Communication... Communications tower is where I came from? I don't know which one's me. Okay, that one's me. I guess I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is the Legendary Edition critic. I got a level up. We'll worry about that later.
They're calling SAT strikes.
This song's
JNO,
alright.
watch for comm stations. William,
This
have
is
you
like
seen
the only
anything?
song I think I'll remember from this video game. Look at him go! Is that good? There he goes! It's a little Halo-y, yeah. I feel like Halo is less electronic sounding usually. I don't know. I feel like Halo is more orchestral on average. Or perhaps I am misremembering. I'm getting so much metagel, I might as well use them. Like, I don't think Halo usually uses this sort of synth. Perhaps I am simply misremembering, however. What was that? Why did he run like that, chat room? Did you see him just fly off? Cool video game. Video games are great. You gotta love them, don't you? This place is so weird. I don't know which is the correct direction a lot of the time. I seem to be going in the correct direction. Boom, 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 boom. I guess the environment is a little Halo-y. Halo does have a couple places like this.
Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Yeah, I guess Kirahe died. I don't know. I guess I wasn't fast enough. I don't really know what caused that. Kirahe, which was it? Was an S, wasn't it? I met him like 5 seconds ago, so I frankly do not feel too strongly about it.
You should be able to cut the alarms.
I missed the AA
Might even
drones?
be able to trigger alarms.
I thought they would be, I don't know.
To clear out the
I didn't
guards,
really see any. I guess I went the wrong way.
Solarian teams to handle.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
Oh, I love being a renegade guy. So why are there Solarians in here? I thought we were on their side. Oh, indoctrinated is what it says. I guess that explains it. Oh, okay. I thought that was a loop, honestly. I thought it was all going to the same place. Thank you for the medi gel. Wow, you're a large man. A large man who died very fast. That's a big 3D printer. It's not even like I was trying to ignore it or I didn't care. I legit thought that place I was on that you said it was just like a loop that went to the same place. I didn't know it was going somewhere else. I got confused by the geometry a little, I think.
Hello? Is someone out there?
It's me. I can't get down there currently, though.
Krogan reinforcements! Giotto, hold your ground! Damn it! We're being flanked!
Oh no, I sure hope nothing bad happens to Ashley. I sure hope nothing bad happens to Ashley.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration
I told them to
Regiment
pound
SDG, sir.
from behind.
Well on
They didn't
reconnaissance
listen.
6 days ago. Glad to answer,
Nothing
sir.
bad would have happened if they had pounded
Never
from
had questions
behind
from
hard
those
and fast like I instructed them
Whispers
to.
and poking, cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Should I do it, chat room? Should I let him out? Should I free this man? Does he deserve it? I like how it's no mean, no centrist, and yes. Great dialogue system. He does it funny if I don't let him free? Well, there you go.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Well, you're a nerd, so you belong in a hole. Is that all that's in here? Oh, okay. I guess we go this way. Well, he's safe in his cell. We can free him later and undoctrinate him. That's the opposite of indoctrinate, right? Undoctrinate. Still being evil? I mean, I'm trying. I don't know. I mean, I guess we are. But you know. That's okay. I feel like I'm supposed to go through this door, and yet I cannot open it, so there must be some sort of door opener around here. What are these? Nothing. They're just decorative. It's only a model. No, Rex had an unfortunate car accident. And by that I mean this game's dialogue system is stupid. I guess it was... Oh, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Door control? I saw door control. Oh. Yeah, Rex went to a farm upstate. I'm not sure if I missed something. Oh, here's an elevator. Let's go up the elevator. They're 3D printing guys. Oh.
What is going on here? Where are they going? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
We call that not my problem, buddy.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Why is my gun overheating? I swear that must be like a status effect or some shit. Alright, I've solved the problem. There's definitely a thing you can be shot with that makes your gun overheat. Through this door. It's an impressive door opening animation. There's so many.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
I love it.
Do I look
I love
like
how
a
I'm
soldier?
still glowing with the chat
I'm a
aura.
neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I
Okay.
can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What?
Get out of
You
here.
can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I don't know.
Enjoyed
That one.
Commander.
I did enjoy it. I enjoy intimidating people. What's wrong with that? Garrus, you were the one who wanted to kill that scientist in cold blood, so I don't feel like you have a place to complain. The organ farming guy? You were all into your massive kill then. So don't you get snippy with me.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh boy, my brain's about to get fried again. Let's do it. Yeah, shove that into my brain. Shove your brain spire into my pink meat. Yeah, Garrus should... Somebody should make a mod where Garrus just has a Punisher sticker, like the skull on his armor. You're looking good, Shepard. I still didn't understand a single bit of that. Also, it didn't explode this time. Alright, great. That was a cutscene. That all that was in here? They talked about a bunch of private files and shit.
This is not good.
That's a weeper.
You are not Saren.
Yes, I am.
What is that? Some kind of
Why did it would be funny if the game just let me try to lie about it.
Blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Once again, we're kind of
This is
just
a VI.
ripping off
There is a
Halo
realm of existence
dialogue.
so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
And next you're gonna say you're a testament to all my sins.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, What they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident.
At least it has a cool voice.
Years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution.
Oh yeah, I can see this scene writing all the checks like, ooh, the scary and mysterious Reapers are coming. We better prepare for this massive battle. It'll be so cool. We're gonna go up against the Reapers. They're so scary. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of great storytelling to come.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Yeah, what if I simply studied the horrors and they were no longer impossible to understand?
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilization.
Again, I'm not gonna say this one is explicitly ripping off Halo, even though Halo did it. This is just the whole cycle of like humanity has risen and fallen a bunch of times. They've become extremely technologically advanced a bunch of times and then fell and forgot their history. That's been done in so many things. And I bet we're gonna find out the Protheans were actually man or something. I don't even know. But that's what I would bet.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on
just like the Forerunners. So that wasn't originally going to be the Forerunners twist. Oh wait, no, it was originally going to be the Forerunners twist, I think, and then they changed it. I don't really remember. I get it mixed up sometimes. They changed it to the glowing neon guys, I think.
You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your
I won't tell
understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness.
That seems pretty easy to understand to me. Listen, buddy, I've read Hickman's X-Men. I know all about the technological advances. I know all about the what are the big ones called? The techno gods that they talk about in the bad X-Men future.
Where did you come from?
Whatever. I'm the only person here who knows about it.
We have no beginning. We have
the Dominions. That was it.
We are infinite.
Yeah, you're just Dominions and kind of less cool.
Civilization has been eradicated and forgotten. We will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return.
I love it when a guy says that we are Legion.
Darken the sky of
That's not a cliche at all.
You cannot escape your doom.
It takes, you gotta be really good to pull off We Are Legion in this day and age, I feel like that one's so over, I'm not usually totally against cliches, but that one to me is like one of the most overdone ever, that you've gotta really sell it for me to not just roll my eyes when a bad guy says really. We Are Legion.
You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
I'm hanging up now. What, did it break the windows too?
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Yeah, what if the Reapers wrote the Bible? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be cuckoo gaga crazy? It's coming hard. All right, so where do we go from here? They're just giving me...
Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Oh god, please be dead. I really hope she's dead, chat room. That would have been funny in abstract. It honestly would have been the most cleverly written thing in this game, but alas. Canadians aren't capable of that. My electronics skill. I have no skills except a gun. It's the only skill I've found that I ever need. Get lifted, idiot. How much of this have I played? This much? Whatever amount being at this point of the game is? I don't really know how to answer that. It sure did, Liara. I think I'm close to the end-ish. If that's any help.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Okay. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have turned that off. Then maybe I actually would have died. Oh, well. Lesson learned. I just see an interactable and I hit the button. I don't know where it ends either, Type 4. This is a new experience for me. This is my first time. I don't know things.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Yep. Whee! There he goes.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
This is kind of the nicest looking planet.
Right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Thank you, Seth Green. I hope you die. There it is. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? This thing's waterproof, right? Like it's welded tight shut.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower.
Oh
Taking heavy
no!
casualties. Captain
Oh
Kira, he's
no!
dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Why? Aw, What, now I can't be ruthless and leave her behind? Stupid video game. I want her dead, chat room. Is there one that leads to her being dead? Okay, which one is it? Tell me. Tell me now. This is the only time I want to be spoiled. I want this bitch gone. It's after this? Okay.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold him as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Bomb. There it goes. So, do I go somewhere? I mean, I definitely... I definitely don't care about either human party member. Kaidon is whatever. He's got just, like, nothing going on. Ashley is just horrible. It's not even necessary that she's racist, it's that she's really annoying about it. She could at least be racist in a funny way, you know? But she's not. That's the problem. Haydn is just like a cardboard box. White bread versus moldy bread? Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
I mean, you're a little late.
There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
So is this the one? I just say I'm coming back and then we leave Ashley, right? Look into my eyes. I'm being indecisive. Yeah, I'm going back.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get
Okay, there we go. Fuck you, Ashley.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye,
I command you to die pointlessly. Yes, that's what I want. Fuck you. All right, everybody walk back the 5 feet we just walked. Which gave you a warning for that last message? Maybe they thought you were talking about actually RE4, in which case that would be unacceptable. Ouch. I got kind of shot up there. I got kind of Swiss cheesed. What? Wait, it loaded me all the way back here? Hang on. Alright, fine, I guess. Stupid. A little bit stupid. Good work, everybody. God, the sprint in this game is so awful. Why does it last like 5 seconds? Even shorter, I think.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on.
I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell?
It's done.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Fight hard.
White people cannot run for more than 10 seconds. It's true. This is honestly even really pathetic for like a 7th gen stamina bar sprint. It's like less, it's like 2 seconds barely that it lasts. It's really sad. I'll make a save. That way I don't have to do that again. Some sort of prime, yeah. Hello, Marshnix. Thank you for the raid. I'm Daihime-sama. This is my birthday Donathon stream where I was forced to play a Western RPG as a Western RPG hater. I need to wait for my health pack to refill. There we go. Did we kill them all, chat room? No. Now I think we did. How is the massive effect? Not very good. It's not good, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. However,
And hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank.
however, we are very excited for Ashley to die. Oh, is that just Saren? Can you just hear that? Why is this part so fucking loud? Fuck. Jesus.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt.
Is this really it? Is this the final confrontation right here and now?
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacon, Shepard. You of all people should
This is it, huh?
what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped.
Well, I guess now is a good time to remind you that this is my birthday Donathon. We're on the final goal. We only have $171 to go to complete it. Okay, see now I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
But the Protheans still exist. A submission not preferable to extinction.
Well, I don't know. This game could end in the next 5 minutes for all I know.
Those machines.
It wouldn't surprise
Now
me.
you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight.
Anyways,
even when
it was
we
still
know
a good time to
cannot
remind you
win.
that you should give me money if you want to see my new VTuber model. We're so close! We're so close, henchbuns. I know we can make it happen.
Once I understood this,
My new VTuber model is, the art is all finished. It just needs to be rigged, which is in part what that money will help fund, among other new assets. So, if you would consider it, it'd be great, because we're so close to meeting that last goal. It would be awesome.
We're afraid Sovereign is influencing.
Anyways, thank you for the sub.
he's controlling
That's
the
like
thoughts.
$3 more, so now it's $168.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more
Subs also count towards the goal.
exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
He's got a good point there.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable.
Once again, this game has a serious problem of like completely underwriting characters for 90% of the game, and then at the very end for that character it's like, by the way, I definitely had a good reason for all of this. It's the same thing with like the bugs from the ice planet, where it's like all you know about them is that they're shooting acid at you for like 3 hours, and then it's like, by the way, we were very sad and partially mind controlled. And then it's the exact same shit with Saren. I'm like, why should I care? You should have tried writing anything about him beforehand. Oh my god. Are we gonna fist fight now? It'll be so epic. I've still got my shield up, you idiot. Again, why are some of the cutscenes in this game so loud? Why didn't you just shoot him right now, Shepard? That would have been so easy. He didn't fight very hard to stop that nuke.
All right, everybody, hang on.
He didn't fight very hard to stop that, Saren.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped.
Absolutely. Yes, it was all for the mission, and definitely not because I just didn't like her.
Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier.
Shut the fuck up.
Ash's
I'm
blood
tired
is
of
on
you
Saren's
belly aching.
hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
We're just gonna shoot him a bunch, okay? And then you'll feel better.
We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your
Yeah,
vision.
I know what she looks like in
I might
3.
be able to help
That's
you
when
put
she
all
gets
those
the
pieces
ass,
together.
right? Everybody, I remember everybody posting about her ass.
You want to join our minds again, don't you?
Put
Okay,
your
go
tentacles in my brain again, Liara. Whatever.
Relax, Commander.
Oh, is that
Embrace the
Miranda
chance.
I was thinking of? The beans! The beans are back! It's again, it's the same shit. Again, nothing really new in this cutscene here. Oh, except now. No, wait, no, that's not new neither.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
That's it?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, Places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
What's Ilos?
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize
The conduit? That is on the Wii, yeah.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's
never
on
stopped me
Ilos.
before.
That's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry.
It was a stupid sound she made.
Exhausting.
She's like Professor X clutching her head going, ah!
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Should I, hench puns? Okay, wait. I might just get to hang up on them again.
They need to know.
I should talk to them.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer
You're really tempting me. You should stop saying, I hope you won't hang up on us this time.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
They didn't give me the option to hang up this time.
Report. Sovereign. Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
You don't believe me? You don't believe me! The dialogue wheel is so awful and how stupid it is.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Alright, now we're gonna do it.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
It's the only real satisfaction I'm getting out of this video game. Alright.
Mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina
And they still gave me reinforcements anyway, so they are my cucks.
A joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to talk to my guys.
I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
I guess there might still be time.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally
I
taking real action
like
against
how
Saren.
even no matter how much you hang up on them, no matter how mean you are to the Council, they still have to give you the reinforcements, because they couldn't write any way around not having that for their big finale.
To the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
I did defeat them in the marketplace of ideas. I made them cry by being mean to them.
Plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer.
Okay, listen. That was only one time.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina,
That was an
I get the
awkward
sense
pause.
Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Oh, brother.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander.
It's
You've done your job,
politics.
now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Okay.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Yeah, exactly, Hassan. Go fuck politics. We should we don't have to get permission. We don't need the permission of Congress. We should just fly into space Iraq and blow them up. Doesn't matter if our war is illegal. We should just do it.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Okay,
has
so
the
we're going back to where that club where we had like 5 gunfights. Rex is dead. We sent him to a farm upstate. He's not dead, I promise. He's not dead. He's just running around with the other Krogans at the farm.
Returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for.
Commander Shepard?
Nope, not me. I don't remember the way to the club. OBS is doing that thing with my voice. Oh, stupid. Did that fix it? Let me know if that fixed it, Hench Buns. I think it should be fixed now. Blocks, there we go. Yep, it literally all I do when that happens is I just switch sound sources and then switch back. I have literally no idea what causes the audio to get crackly. It seems really stupid.
You should be careful when you say that. What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local.
It's out of my hands,
Hello, Keith David.
I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry.
I miss you, Keith David. I miss you and your glorious
No one
voice.
before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the
And
Normandy
how will
back
we do
online.
this?
You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards.
Shooting everyone, probably?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think.
I'll just have to beat him up and call him a
Ambassador
sissy
will not
boy.
forget this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Do that one. That one sounds violent and based.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay, thank you, Keith David. I'll see you and your face pores later. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Wait, where do I want to go? Which is the place that leads to the docks? Yeah. I guess I'll just walk. Didn't seem like there was any place that took me exactly back right where I was. Whoa.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I don't know who you are.
Excuse me. Remember Shanxi!
Oh, okay, okay. I know who she is now, actually. I think I know. Alright, alright. I know you all want to see this. Okay, okay, I'll do it.
Commander Shepard, we bleed red. I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
Which one should I say for the funny outcome I know you all want to see? Oh, it's the wrong one? Alright,
These
whatever.
OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Well, sorry. I guess I'll
just files?
I'll just
This
hand
could be
them to
even
her.
bigger than I'd hoped. Here,
Well,
Commander,
you failed the
for your
QTE
trouble.
hedge funds. We'll never
Now, if
find
you'll
the right
excuse me,
one.
I should go see what's on these discs.
What's the place that takes me closest to the docks from the rapid transit? Nice JPEG, by the way. I guess it's more like a GIF.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
I passed her on my way to Keith David. All right, it's still close. You're so lucky I love you, henchbuns. You're so lucky I love you.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment?
You're not that person.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear?
I don't... She's not at the club? You guys are making this too hard.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
Where is she then? Loading.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
Council elevator. Oh. Okay. You made it sound like it was a lot closer than it was. When you said Keith David, I thought you meant at the club. Is this her?
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Is that the one? Yeah, okay. You guys are making this too hard. I don't know. You said she was at the Citadel. You guys don't even know. You don't even know where she is. Okay, where's the elevator? Here's the elevator. He's in CSEC. Okay. Alright, you better be right. If you're not right, I'm just going to move on. I've given you 2 chances, henchbuns. And I might no longer love you. You might have destroyed this relationship. This is what I get whenever I listen to a chat room. This always happens. Okay, alright, this seems like the one.
Khalees had been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander.
Your face looks very strange.
Straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Oh well. How was I supposed to know? That was still kind of funny, I guess. Sorry. Sorry, I thought she would, like, say something else. I'm sorry this dialogue system is bad.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week,
I thought I had to be mean enough to her for her to say something mean to me. Again, I don't know. This game's dialogue system is terrible. It's not on me.
Stand by, shore party.
Like, I'm sorry I didn't go through 500 rounds of saying the same thing, basically. I shoved him. Keith David could just do this. In real life.
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Type faster, Keith David.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
What is that phase? Again, stop acting like I'm supposed to know all the funny meme things to do. I don't know jack shit about these games. I'm sorry I didn't do the funny meme thing you always want to see every streamer do when they play this game. I just don't know. Get over it. You got to see Keith David slug a guy, you know, touch a guy's shoulder and knock him out instead. Be happy with what I give you.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, even me.
I understand. It's just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger.
You have to stuff your feelings way down.
We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to
and
me.
wait for them to explode out of you violently.
Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them?
I mean, you can kind of do both.
So old, so intelligent.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants.
It makes you wonder, are ants any more aware than we were of the giants that walk over their heads.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I'm not really philosophical like that. I don't have much going on upstairs besides guns.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
It was awesome.
I mean, I'm not surprised after everything.
It's always cool to steal spaceships.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more.
That's the
I just
spirit.
hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, good. They're both. Aw. I mean, I kind of miss Rex, but I'm glad she's gone forever. I was like, oh, I guess I'll have to get talk to Ashley. And then I remembered that lady I hate is dead.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the council would.
I'm glad she's having fun.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships.
Well,
is
that
a
makes
capital
sense.
offense among my people.
On account of that, they being also where you live.
Execute us himself.
If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever your father's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye.
See you later.
I think it's really funny how the orb, by the way, like hikes up the graphics usage. Like, it's kind of insane. Let's talk about something else. No. Leaves. I guess we're heading... Oh, nope. I think I... Did I go too far? I think I went too far. I think I gotta go back down. I always get confused about where the med bay is. Alright, it's through here. Stupid fucking run.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Okay, that's all she had to say, I guess. I'm glad. You know what? In the end, I'm glad. I didn't have to suffer more of her dialogue incessantly begging to fuck. Feel good. Oh, wait, nope. I was supposed to go up. Yeah, that is the problem with the dialogue wheel, Swinerhead. Is that, like, it only has insane extremes to it. So I feel like the majority of people who play these games would probably feel like choosing different answers based on the situation and how it makes them feel. But, like, the problem is when you only have this trinary choice of, like, extreme psycho, extreme psychos, but kind of a by-the-books guy and centrist, it just makes it feel like you're insane.
Message coming in.
Instead of, like,
Patching it through.
having a wider variety of reasonable answers based on the situation. Well, bing, okay?
Blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week.
I enjoy mimetic engineering.
You know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, goodbye. There we go. I guess now we're probably heading towards the final confrontation. I think it's probably this is the final. Right, we're gonna go kill Saren for real now. Whoops, that was the wrong button. It was Ilos, that's what we want. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. How come he gets a cool Green Goblin hover thingy, by the way? That's a good question. I want one. I could do a lot of things with a Green Goblin hoverboard.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
You really
Stealth
worked hard on the
systems
delivery
are
of that
engaged.
one.
Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
I think this is the first dialogue Presley's had all game.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't.
Then don't go, you dork.
Joker?
I can do it.
Joker's
Gear
about
up
to
and head down to the
justify
Mako.
his existence.
Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I guess I'll just go with the normal crew. I just can't do it, Captain. She can't take all this punishment. I'm not good at that accent. Blah. Time to shoot more robots. Yeah, just drop the Mako on Saren. Crush him.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Whee! Come on, land on him. Boo. Boo! Cowards.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Okay, but I have a
Saren
big
found
cannon
the
on
window.
my car.
There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
The big cannon on
We
my
will have to
car?
find some way to get it up and running.
The big cannon on my car. No, that's not. Again, the big. No? Okay. What? Oh, hang on. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I guess there's not much the Mako can do here. I can't cover, might get covered on this wall. Alright, I guess. Oh, now I can. Hello. Hello, hello. Goodbye, hello. Yeah, I'm not even gonna force it. What am I stuck on? Oh, the big dogs. Get floated, idiot. Well, that's one problem solved. Beepity bop. Nice, good old again, ripping off Alien again. Yep. We love doing this. Hey, buddy. That's not something I can interact with, I suppose. Armature control decryption skill too low. Well. I hate these things. I hate these things a whole lot. I like watching them like spindle around sideways. It's very funny. The problem with having so many reused assets, especially for things that are interactable, is that sometimes I can't tell what I can and can interact with. Like these things are everywhere. Some of them you can interact with, some of them you cannot. I feel like if it's something that's interactable, it should be unique. No? I don't know. I feel like that just makes sense to me, but perhaps I am a silly Billy. Perhaps I am just dumb. Who knows? Okay. Ooh, we love being derivative of other sci-fi here at Mass Effect. What? That was weird. There was like a text pop-up for like one fraction of a second. Well, that's a lot of fellas. I'm running up on him. I'm running up on him, bonk. Oh, that's you, Liara. I thought you were a Geth for a second. Don't scare me like that. goes there. Bing bong, bing bong. I'm not really sure how to get over there. I guess I'll go down here? Or have I been here? No, I don't think I've been here. Everybody snap into the elevator. At least this planet looks kind of cool. Like, again, I'm making fun of it for ripping off Aliens so much with the guys in chairs. But at least it's colorful. There's not been too many places that are kind of colorful in this game. I go down here? What? Is this all that's up here? This is a little confusing. No way down? Am I just being silly? Or is this just like a little secret area? I guess it is. If there's one thing that's consistent across all planets, it's that elevators use exactly the same buttons. Whoop. The gat, they're sapping me. Oh. Yeah, sapping my sentries. God, I hate these things because of how they jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Evil Crisis, thank you for the $69. Thank you so much. Happy very late birthday. Years of surviving Bush era video games. Looking forward to see how gay the new model gets. I can promise you it is extremely gay. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do some math in a second. I appreciate that so much, Evil Crisis. Let me do some math real quick. I think we're under $100. I think we're at like literally $99. Hang on. 27. I'm just gonna bust out the calculator. 27 times 3 plus 820. Yeah, $901 is what we're at. $99 to go, henchbuns. Incredible. Let's make it happen. If I could show off that model tonight, after defeating Mass Effect, that would be awesome. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much, Evil Crisis. I appreciate it.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
Or something. I mean, this is like lost alien technology. Who knows how it works? Or maybe, I don't know, I guess maybe Saren like jury rigged it or some shit. It's kind of crazy we're doing this whole long thing just to get through that one door that Saren went through. Whoop, whoop. I love how these guys always run directly at me. It's so silly. Oh, fuck. That's right. He shoots through my shield. All right, we got to focus fire on the Geth Prime there. His shield refills really fast too. All right, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, I think we solved that. I think I have a couple level ups actually. I should probably do that. Warp is at least decently useful because it applies a DOT, a damage over time. Should I go up here? Perhaps. Here we go. This might be what we're looking for.
Has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Oh no, it's glowing.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably
What do you mean?
Prothean. This recording
I understood it perfectly. What?
Old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
Oh, okay. Okay, Shepard understands it because he had the thing in his brain.
All broken up, but I recognize some of the words.
Because he had the conduit. Okay.
Reaper invasion.
All right. I reacted a little preemptively there.
Cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe.
I was like, is the twist that it's in English and that the Protheans were human?
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
I mean, it did mention the Citadel. I feel like that's important. Has this... I mean, okay, I guess they did... I guess we did... Okay, I remember now. The Citadel was repurposed from Prothean ruins, right? The Citadel was originally a Prothean thing. And it was and, like, we found it and it was, you know, obviously abandoned because the Protheans aren't around anymore. That's right, I remember this. So of course the Protheans would reference it. It was their place first. Very Blade Runner Evangelist synth in this background music. Is this going backwards or forwards? I got kind of turned around, I think. I guess we'll find out in a sec. I don't think... Wait, no, I think this was backwards. It's kind of hard to tell. It's a little hard to tell if I'm being totally honest with you, henchbuns. I think I might have gone backwards? I'm genuinely having a hard time telling. Like, I saw the landing zone, but I'm really unsure. Okay, no, yeah, I've been here. Okay. It's speaking in some long-dead language. Bonjour. I'd be much more in touch with this universe if part of its setting was that the French are considered some lost civilization. Where's the elevator button? How am I liking it so far? Not really, is my answer to that. Why can't I use the elevator again? Am I guess I was supposed to go back here? That's strange. I didn't unlock the door or anything. I just saw a hologram. We'll just have to suggest better Western RPGs. Back to the Mako, you think? But I don't think we unlocked the door. We just saw that hologram message. I don't think that unlocked anything, did it? Babel, not on your fucking life, buddy. I like, you know, I've talked about this already. I like System Shock 2. I like Deus Ex. Those are the kind of Western RPGs I like. I've not actually played New Vegas before. What? New Vegas is on the list. I wouldn't really consider Cruelty Squad an RPG. See, people like to argue over whether Deus Ex is an RPG or an immersive sim. I would argue it's more of an RPG. Cruelty Squad is just a weird first-person shooter immersive sim, I think. Henchmans, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of lost. Oh, see, they're doing it right now. They're arguing over whether System Shock 2 and Deus Ex are RPGs or immersive sims. I will not hear any argument over it. The problem with immersive sim as a genre term is it can basically mean literally anything. This is why I make the joke whenever I play like Blood or Duke Nukem is like, oh, I can flush the toilet and turn on the faucet. It's an immersive sim. Yeah, System Shock 2. I get why people would argue about it with Deus Ex, but System Shock 2 has some pretty hard, crunchy RPG mechanics in it. Yeah, immersive sim is when you can stack boxes to get over an obstacle, like Half-Life 2. Yeah, the immersive sim... I'm so confused right now. The immersive sim thing feels to me as like... Yeah, literally the first thing you do in System Shock 2 is pick a class. Like, you don't pick a class in Deus Ex, so I get it. Right? System Shock 2, like, you've got the Space Wizard class, okay? I don't really want to argue over whether System Shock 2 is an RPG. It definitely is. Deus Ex, I understand the quibbles over. I personally would consider it more of an RPG. You can consider it an ImSim if you want. But, like, my problem with the term immersive sim is that it's so kind of vague and broad. Like, I feel like you could use it for basically anything. Like, what to you defines an immersive sim? That's my problem. It feels like you get a different answer every person you ask. Like, what makes an immersive sim an immersive sim? Dude, where do I even go? This place is so bizarre. The layout here is very strange. Someone has a spreadsheet for it, and the only reason Fear and Hunger 2 isn't an immersive sim is because it's not first person. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It can only be an immersive sim if it's first person is very silly. Like, I get it. That's the immersion part, right? But it still sounds so silly to me, and that's kind of why it's a genre term. Like, immersive sim is a genre name I don't really take seriously because of things like that. It feels like something... I feel like it's existed for longer, but I feel like immersive sim has only been thrown around a lot, like, in the past 5 or 6 years. I know it's existed for longer, but I feel like it hasn't been used as so much until recently. And I guess that's because of certain types of games making more of a comeback, especially in the indie scene, right? We've got kind of indie shooters that are kind of Deus Ex-like more now. Okay, why can't I use this elevator? Maybe I do have to go to the Mako, because all the progress elevators are locked. I'm gonna try and go back to the Mako. I can't really think of any other solution right now. Character action game is it? I think character action game is another silly one. Like, people kind of have silly terms for... Garrus, what are you taking a nap, brother? Are you taking a... You're getting some rest? I understand. Character action game feels more specific to me, but I feel like that's just because there aren't that many games like Devil May Cry. Like, there's Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Ninja Gaiden, and then that's it after that. After that, you're kind of stretching it. Like, I have Beautiful Joe, I guess. Vanquish, if you really want to stretch it. Other Platinum games. Metal Gear Rising, yeah. Right? Like, it's just... I feel like character action immediately conjures up a more specific image than immersive sim, just because there aren't that many games that fit that mold. Is God of War DMC like kind of... I feel like, in my opinion, God of War misses several components. Like, I feel like the stylish con part is not really present in the God of War games, especially the new ones. I guess God of War does have a lot of spectacle to it, but I feel like a certain amount of mechanical depth was never in the series that I feel like kind of makes character action what it is. Right? Like, to me, character action doesn't just mean like any action game. It means like a very, very specific kind. Jesus, I'm just running around in circles now. How the fuck do I get back to the Mako? Like, if you'd say hack and slash, like, yeah, hack and slash could also mean stuff like Gauntlet. Even Diablo, kind of a little bit. Right? It's confusing. I think that's just kind of the problem with trying to get really specific about video game genres, is that video game, like, because video games, we label them by kind of their oh, there's the Mako. We label them kind of by their... Oh, it's open. Okay, I guess watching the hologram made it open. That's kind of confusing to me. I think because we label video games by the kind of mechanics in them and their gameplay rather than, you know, traditional genre. It means... Whee! Do a flip! It means that there ends up being a lot of genre crossover in video games, right?
Just imagine what mysteries it might hold.
Like, when you say horror games, it conjures up a very wide variety of games, right? Like, Resident Evil is not the same as, like, Penumbra.
I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
What are those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
Tubes! The space pirates would
They
love
look
this
like
place.
stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Did it work?
Something...
Oh, sorry, your conversation got cut off because we're being shot at now. We can't talk while we're just tanking these. Later, nerd. And the same is true of RPGs, right? Like, RPGs have an extremely wide variety of gameplay styles to them. Like, Final Fantasy is not
what is happening?
Wizardry, is not Ultima, is not Dragon Quest, is not Mass Effect, is not Planescape Torment. Wait, no, I think I'm thinking of something else. What's the... Divinity Original Sin is what I was thinking of, I think. That's kind of an RPG. I don't know why I got those two mixed up. Yeah, people used to try and call Zelda an RPG, for God's sakes. And, like, in some ways, they kind of have a point. Even though none of those people arguing over that in, like, the early 2000s would have brought up ease, right? Zelda definitely has ease's DNA in it. And ease is an RPG. No one's gonna try and tell you ease isn't an RPG. But, like, when you think about it, original Zelda is, like, kind of a take on bump/style combat, isn't it?
Either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated.
So that's what I mean, is when I say video games have such a wide variety of gameplay styles that even their genres can be hard to track. So that's why stuff like immersive sim, character action...
I do not sense
it's hard to track those names, right? Especially immersive sim. Immersive sim just feels so fucking broad. Like, is Dishonored an immersive sim?
An actual Prothean VI.
Is Thief an immersive sim? Dishonored's kind of a spiritual successor to Thief.
I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Yeah, I actually kind of like this song. Like I said, very Blade Runner Vangelist style synth.
Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
Thief sure did die ignobly. I really should stream the Thief games sometimes. I have not actually played them all the way through, any of them. I think that would be a really fun stream. Is the Thief games. I think those would be fun stream games.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued
the
for millions of
years. Yeah, that shit was sad.
But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with
yeah,
us,
I know. Sifu has a fighting game of the year. I mean, the Game Awards are just run by stupid people, so, I mean, we shouldn't consider that part of this discussion.
Relay, one that links to dark space. The empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Oh, that's bad.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through.
So why did you guys make it?
Will be destroyed.
I guess it was kind of an accident. Like, they didn't mean to make a portal for the Reapers, but they was like, we're gonna make a portal to get around the galaxy, and then accidentally let the Reapers in.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate.
I think the versions that were recommended of Thief 1 and 2 to me, Hasanaka, were like Thief, the gold versions? I know there's Thief 1 gold. I forget if the one for 2 is called anything different.
Communication and transportation across our empire.
It was like the versions that are on good old games with a couple mods were recommended to me. I wrote it down somewhere. I'd have to find it again.
Over the next decade,
I was gifted Thief a couple years ago by an acquaintance, and I feel kind of bad for not playing them yet.
They methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given.
They just want to kill us, man.
Our enemy had a single
Thief
goal,
2 never got a gold edition.
The extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed, Others were conquered, their populations
I thought they just
enslaved.
wanted to kill us. Why did they want slaves? I'm
These
confused.
indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control.
Oh, okay.
Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
I see. It just made
Within a few
extermination
centuries,
more
the Reapers
efficient.
had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Yeah, I don't really know what the...
I don't understand.
What, like, the Reaper's goal
Where
is.
did
I
the
guess
Reapers
just
go after they
exterminating
conquered your
organic
people?
life.
Our
I guess
world
that's
was
just
stripped
it.
bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken.
They're kind of like...
Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them.
They're kind of like
evidence of the Reaper
Brainiac
invasion
from
had been
Superman
wiped away.
combined with
Only their
Cthulhu combined
indoctrinated slaves were
with
left
the
behind,
Flood.
abandoned.
I mean, I kind of
Mindless
know what
husks,
happens in
no longer capable
ME3. I
of
kind of know about
independent
its
thought.
fuckery.
The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide
You don't
of
have
the
to tell me.
Protheans
I'm
was
more wondering aloud. You don't need to tell me things.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
See, this is the problem some writers have.
In the end,
They're like,
what does
oh,
it matter?
they're beyond
Your
our
survival
comprehension. They're
depends
as
on
old as the
stopping them,
universe. We can't possibly
not in
understand them. And then I
understanding
bet whatever goal they give them in Mass Effect 3 is going to be completely understandable and not that
you said
alien.
You brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a
It's really hard as a writer to write something truly alien
a small-scale version of a mass
and
relay,
unknowable
one that linked directly
because
to the
you're a
Citadel,
person.
the hub of the relay network.
That sounds like kind of simplistic, but it's just the plain truth, right?
It is a backdoor
It's
onto the
extremely hard to not only write something out of your individual experience, but out of complete human experience.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
Like,
All
it's just
official
hard.
records of our project were
Few
destroyed
writers
in
have
the
been able to
initial
pull it
attack on
off
the Citadel.
elegantly, and I feel like
While the
that's why I
Prothean
was kind
Empire
of
came crashing
a
down,
couple last stream I
Ilos
got
was
mad
spared.
about the
We
what's
severed all
Liara's race
communication
again?
with
Her
the
race.
outside, and our facility went
Because
dark.
it's just
The
kind of a
personnel
ripoff of
retreated underground into these
fantastic
archives.
woman,
To conserve resources,
black woman.
everyone was put
sorry,
into
that's it. Black
cryogenic
woman
stasis.
sci-fi author Octavia
I was
Butler, and
programmed
I
to
only
monitor the
I only mention
facility
her race and
and
gender
wait for
just
staff
because
when the danger had
it
passed.
was it
But the
was a
genocide
very
of an
new,
entire species
not
is a
new,
long,
but
slow process.
it was obviously
Years
very
passed,
difficult for a black
decades,
female author
centuries.
to break
The
out in the
Reapers
science
persisted,
fiction space in like
and
the
my
80s and
energy
shit.
reserves were dwindling.
Her books, the Asari are kind of just a ripoff of the aliens from her book, and she went through great pains to make them alien. And it kind of upset me that they just kind of shamelessly ripped it off and made it more generic and derivative.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel.
Like, if you
First
read those
support
books, they
staff,
literally
then
do like the
security.
mind meld thing,
One
and
by
they
one, their
literally
pods were
talk
shut down
about
to conserve energy.
reproducing the exact same way the Asari do,
Eventually,
where they
only
do
the
like a
stasis
mind
pods of the top
thingy.
scientists
That's how they
remained
reproduce.
Even these were in danger of failing when the
Octavia
Reapers
Butler
finally
was the
retreated
author's
back
name.
through
I
the
love her.
Citadel
I love her
relay.
books a lot. Definitely worth checking
There
out.
were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, Octavia Butler is a good name. Some people just have cool names. I definitely what was the name of like her big main series? What was the name of it? I'm looking it up. I read it. I feel bad for forgetting the name, but I'm bad at, for some reason I'm bad at remembering the names of books sometimes. I think it's a Pattern Master or something. It might be. I might be thinking of one of her other series. No, that's a different series of hers. Bloodchild, that was it. The Xenogenesis trilogy, that was it. the basic idea is aliens one day arrive on Earth after it's already in the future, right? So Earth has kind of been ravaged by all the ecological shit humanity has done to it, and the aliens are like, don't worry, we've selected a select amount of humans, and also we've kept you in stasis for like 500 years, so all the other humans are dead that we left behind, and you are specifically selected to be the humans that will go down and revive the Earth. We've kind of returned it to a primordial soup state, so all the environment has been restored, and we're just gonna watch over you while you do better next time. And this definitely isn't sinister or an allegory for colonialism. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. Stuff, you know, a game like this, a game like this kind of avoids being about anything. It tries really hard, even though it's kind of about how cool imperialism is, actually. It kind of ends up being about the opposite thing being good.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
But Octavia Butler is a fantastic writer. I definitely check him.
I saved
part of that kind of sounds like Turn A Gundam. A little bit. Except the aliens are actual aliens. They're like weird tentacle creatures.
My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers
they're not just humans from the moon.
Species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals.
The researchers got woke.
Far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
What are the Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel.
Oh,
Before
okay.
each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
So they're not really in control.
After
It's the
decades of
Reapers
feverish study, the
manipulating them.
scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers
I really don't like
ignored it.
this kind of just
The
being
Reapers are
a
trapped
big
in
text
dark
dump.
space.
I wish there was a more eloquent way for me to learn this backstory.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will
I
transfer
understand
control
the
of
main
station
way
to Sovereign.
for this game to deliver
Sovereign will override
narration
the Citadel
and
systems and
exposition
manually
is
open
through
the
just
relay,
scenes
and the
where
cycle
a
of
guy
extinction
talks at me while
will begin
Shepard stares
again.
into the camera. I just wish they had found a better solution, because it's hard for me personally to like take all of this in when it's just being delivered in this static scene. Right? Like I'm already having a hard time remembering everything it's telling me.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit,
Okay, so
upload
I
it to
guess
the
now we're
station.
going back to the
It
Citadel.
will
But where's
corrupt the
Saren?
Citadel's
We were chasing
security
him.
protocols and give
I
you
guess he already
temporary
left. He
control
got
of
what
the
he needed and
station.
left.
It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even
Okay,
now
you
the
can stay if
projection
you
is
want, but
weak.
I
This
mean,
might be our
the
only
Reaper
chance to
invasion
speak with
is
it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
the
It
Reaper
is the
invasion is kind of
opportunity
a bigger priority, I feel.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My
Yes,
personal
that's what I
feelings clouded
understand,
my judgment.
Hasanako.
We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Look into my eyes. Look into my Shepard eyes. Okay, so Saren got what he needed and left. He's headed for the Citadel. So I guess we gotta go. I mean, Warhead is also kind of correct. Not the candy, though. I don't think Shepard tastes very sour.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, And the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
All right. Woo. Let's roll. Transform and roll out. No, this game isn't that cool. Can you imagine like Renegade Shepard meeting Optimus Prime? You Cybertronians are no good. I'm going to kill you all. Whee! Where the fuck am I? Transformers Devastation is a fucking cool game. I streamed it once. That game is sick. I like when you get to play as Grimlock. It is too bad Hasbro is stinky. You know what I should stream sometime is the War for Cybertron games. Those are pretty neat. They're not like super great third-person shooters, but they're fun. Whoa, there's a lot of fellas. Owned. Yeah, I love Grimlock's run in that game, in his dinosaur form. Mako Transformer who's constantly drunk and stumbling around. Yeah, that is kind of what it feels like. I keep wanting to call it the Mako because of Final Fantasy VII, but they pronounce it Mako, which also doesn't feel right, so I don't know. Maybe it's like a Raiden Raiden Mortal Kombat thing, where they just didn't know how to pronounce it when they named it that. I like the, you know, I at least kind of like the lighting here. I like that it's kind of orange and mysterious. A very mysterious orange, you could say. Oh, it's like fire? Is shit on fire? Uh-oh, that seems it.
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Shepard insists it's Kate Sith. Oh, the Reapers are here. Wait, you're not a Reaper. You're just a... See, this is why I always get confused. I think these are the Reapers. It's just a squid-shaped ship. Like, why are the Reapers squid-shaped and the ships Saren uses also squid-shaped? It's kind of confusing. It keeps making me think they're the actual Reapers every time they show up. Maybe he loves... That is a Reaper. Oh, okay.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Because I feel like we've seen ships throughout the game that are kind of squid-like, and those weren't
Evacuate the council.
Reapers.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
His ship is a Reaper. Oh, okay. I was never clear on that. I guess maybe I guess I wasn't paying enough attention to how whenever they explain it. Like, I knew Sovereign was the Reaper he was working for. I didn't realize Sovereign was the big ship. That's on me. BioWare does look good. I'm gonna jump on through to the other side. Did I make it? I think I did. It was supposed to be a big plot revelation that the ship was the Reaper. It really didn't feel like that.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
This is pretty cool, guys. Wow, why is some cutscenes so loud? I feel like some cutscenes are just randomly really loud in this game. I was gonna say, you know, it's pretty cool to like fly in here on the Mako, but it's only like it's losing some coolness points because we don't actually get to like drive around the Citadel in the Mako, like wrecking shit. That would have been cooler. Hey, what's up? Oh, those guys are waking up, I think.
Evacuation procedures. This is laundry.
Sorry to point a gun at you, Garrus. The game made me do it. We're so close to the final Donathon goal, henchmans, and literally $99. I'm so excited. It's so cool that we're under triple digits now. Yeah, exactly, in abstract.
They're sealing the station.
I feel like that would have been a fun idea, is like you've been in the Citadel the whole time and now it's like it's kind of neat to see it a little fucked up, but it would have been fun to drive through it literally in the Mako fucking shit up. Like, I feel like that would have been really cool as a set piece, but 7th gen, you know how it is. Okay. Oh boy, he made it through. Ooh, we love our Blade Runner synths, don't we? Yes. Attach your squid vagina to the giant phallic object. Up we pop. Uh-oh. I think he got control of the elevators.
Lock the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Looks kind of cool. I feel like the end of the game here is where they kind of saved all of their kind of looking cool, like, cinematography. Please opaque the lenses on the helmet. His eyes look so goofy poking through. Just opaque the lenses, man. It's not that tough. He looks so silly. It's fucking that Citadel. Hey, the Krogan shot from the Liara mission was great. No, that also looks silly. I'm like remembering what you're talking about, and I'm like, no, that looks silly. Oh, there's no gravity near. That's why they're bouncing around like that. The Reapers are definitely horny. Like, there's no big squid creature alien monster that isn't horny, henchbuns. Let's be for real. My understanding is that 2 and 3 kind of expand on the Geth more, right? They're like an actual race you can talk to, instead of just being the movie monsters. I think you even might get a Geth party member? I don't know if that's true. I might be misremembering. Owned. Damn, son. Okay. You get a Geth? Oh, okay, you do. Potentially interesting. I'm gonna guess it's potential wasted. It is really weird now that I'm thinking about it. There's only kind of like there's only kind of like 2 types of enemies in this game. It's just the various varieties of Geth and Krogan, and that's it. Like, occasionally you'll fight another type of guy. Like, we had the indoctrinated Sarens? No, not Sarens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop that. The indoctrinated from the assault on Saren space is what I was trying to say. There's not much of an enemy roster in this game. It's just like different types of Geth and Krogans, and sometimes some other types of guys that die in one shot. Solarians, that was it. Yeah, the nerds. The nerd race. And the zombies, yeah. The plant zombies and the blue zombies, they're all kind of the same. Bitches be irritating. Yeah, they're just basically Terminators. I like how this type of Geth just loves running up into your face. I don't know why. Owned. Those alien bastards will pay for this. I think I'm going the right way. The geometry is a little confusing. Oh, he's running at me. Now he's floating at me. Pussy. Go, my defense turrets. Toki, thank you for the $10. You are suffering from twink deprivation. I sure am. There's nary a twink to be found in the Mass Effect franchise. We're down to $89, henchbuns. Can we make it before the end of this video game that I hate? I'm going to activate more turrets, because that'll let me avoid combat. Probably some other turret I have to activate. Here we go. Everything is in threes. It's a Western video game. Oh, I need more electronics for that. I can't activate them all without me electronics. Oh, Garrus is down. Garrus, you suck. You've always sucked. If I could trade you for Rex, if the game didn't force me to kill Rex, I would in a heartbeat. No question. Easiest trade of my life. I didn't really have a choice. The game didn't give me many options. Yes, I also like that they float around when I kill them. Oh boy, the Krogans. Commander Leopard spares no one. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, it seemed like they didn't really get me. It's all about replayability, right? You gotta replay the game to not kill Rex. Woo, there he goes! There he goes! I don't think he's coming back, fellas. We don't need to keep shooting him. Shots. Kill that thing eventually. Liara, get up. Don't be silly. There's no crying in Mass Effect, Liara. No, this game seemed rather devoid of minigames. I mean, there might be something I missed in the Citadel, but kind of getting around the Citadel is a bit of a nightmare, so whatever. It's basically blackjack. Oh, I see. I remember KOTOR had like a card game too, so that's not too surprising. Open my hatch, Shepard. Climb inside. I didn't even need that metagel. There's another guy standing right behind him. That's rather funny. Hey, what's up? Does he know? I'm not playing this game with you, pal. Saren, I'm here to shoot you in the head. Nope, there he goes. Is he gonna be on his stupid hover thing again? Yeah, you know it, baby. He loves his green glider. He loves his goblin glider. That's what it's called.
Make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel.
I'm gonna shoot you a lot right now, Saren.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then.
I sincerely doubt it.
Sovereign has upgraded me.
That's right.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard.
Your feet are clipping into your board, sir.
New order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us.
Not non-binaries, though. They hate those.
Impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared.
Yeah, I noticed that, Hasanako. Like, from the beginning, I was like, oh, he has, like, cyber enhancements. Is he, like, some sort of war vigilante who has, like, prosthetics? War vigilante, I meant war veteran. And, no, I guess it's just what Sovereign did to him, but they didn't make more than one, like, face model for him. It's very silly.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
I guess these are two different responses for if I have my points up enough. Is this... I don't know which one is which. Is this Renegade or is this Renegade? Are none of them Renegade? I don't know. No, I was too much of a centrist, I guess. Well, whatever.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic.
I see.
Organic and machine intertwined.
Well, that is a shame.
The strengths of
See, this is my problem with the dialogue system, is like I said before, the only reason I chose so many centrist options is because, like, half the time the centrist's option is like, tell me more about this. Like, it's a question that gives me more information.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will.
Oh, I think we're getting stuck in a rut. Unhand her, Dan Backslide.
Everyone you've ever met.
So that's the reason I chose so many center options, is that I felt like, oh, that one's a question that will tell me more, and then I can do a Renegade Paragon response to what they tell me next, but it's really dumb.
I'm done arguing with you. Let's end this.
Alright, whatever. This might be bad, actually. Nope, wait, never mind. His shield's going down. I guess my barrier skill doesn't save me from, like, rockets. He did this thing that overheats me. least, right, this is kind of a real boss fight. Damn it. He really chunks you down, damn. At least this is kind of a real boss fight. Like, he's still summoning ads, because of course he is. But, like, at least I'm actually fighting a guy. Stuck on geometry. Ah. Wow, I sure can't. I guess I gotta use cover board. Yeah, there's no music. Sorry. Music machine broke. I guess I should get to more space. It's kind of insane how slowly my thing refills. Sure you have a lot of rockets, Saren. Why is my shit still overheated? Oh my god. My shit is still overheated. There it goes, Jesus. Come on. Music is in. There you go, Saren's dead. We did it, everybody. I'm still glowing with my Chad aura. See, here's the thing, henchbuns. I expected this game to have, like, kind of some sort of 3-act structure to it. I didn't expect Saren to be the final boss. Like, I thought it would be Act 1, try and catch Saren. Act 2, we find Saren, find out he's being controlled by the Reapers and that the Reapers are real. Act 3, fight the Reapers, right? But no, it was just Saren all the way through. Or fight a Reaper, and then it's like, oh, there's like a lot of Reapers, and they'll be coming in the next game. You know what I mean? But no, it was just this loser.
Vigil's data file
And
worked.
that's a problem because Saren is like
systems.
really underdeveloped.
Quick, open the station's arms.
Like you really
Maybe the fleet
don't
can take
really
Sovereign
get
down.
much from him.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic
That's my
barriers
big
down
problem with this game's like plot structure.
The council is on board.
Is it feels so empty.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
Absolutely
This
fucking
is
not.
bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Yeah, fuck the council. Kill all politicians.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I'm hanging up one last time. That's right.
I only pray it is not made of
The
vain.
ultimate disconnect from life.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing
Why are
else
they
matters.
wiggling around like that?
Nothing else matters.
Dude, the way these ships are animated looks really strange.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
We hung up on them one last time. Fuck them, I say. Fuck the UN in space. Fuck the space UN. We don't need them. Are you dead down
Make
there?
sure he's dead.
Shoot him a few more times. I know we shot him a whole bunch. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm glad Garrus got to do it. I'm sure he's been feeling very strongly about that.
He's dead.
Unless he starts vibrating. Oh no, he's doing the Krogan thing. Kill him, shoot him a lot right now. Oh, he exploded. Oh, he's becoming a big monster man. Well, whatever, I'll shoot you a bunch again. I really didn't expect a second form, I have to hand it to them.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh god, he's leaping around like those. Jesus Christ. overheat status effect. What? He's just one of those enemies that I hate. He's not even unique. This is stupid. Where'd he go? Like, he's not even a unique... He doesn't even have a unique attack pattern. He's just doing that shit. I don't know why... Hedge buttons. I think he's stuck. Hedge buttons? Oh my god! Uh-oh. No, no, oh no, he's still freaking out.
Get a load of this.
Awesome. What a video game, everybody. Let's give it up for video games. Shoutouts to video games. Yeah! Yeah! This is the only fun, this is the most fun I've had this entire time. I didn't even kill him all the way.
Negative.
I didn't even delete his health bar.
Take
I
that
love
monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, he reset. Damn. Hopefully it happens again. Stop jumping around. You little monkey. Oh, Garrus down. Please get stuck again. That would be so awesome. God, this is so annoying. I'm glad at least the enemies drop metagels, so that's good. That's so annoying. The overheat status. This is a real video game right here. This is the most real this video game has ever been, is when it's fucking buckling under the weight. My DOT handled him. Thank you. I see a clip there. Thank you for clipping him. Clipping into the geometry. We got a clip of him clipping. God, this game suddenly became so loud. Jesus Christ.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Blow up that Reaper.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Owned. I think the problem with the Reaper, maybe Reaper is plural, but the Reaper in this game that just got blown up, is that, like, they kept talking a big game about how they're incomprehensible, they're unknowable, we're so beyond you, but they can be destroyed by conventional weapons. Like, it really doesn't make them feel that threatening. Like, it obviously took a lot of firepower to take out one, so obviously it's a big problem if they come in mass. But, like, if they can just be hurt by conventional weapons, then it's kind of lame. Hello, crappy username. Well, we just finished Mass Effect, so that's my favorite part, is when I finished it. But I'm feeling very happy about our Donathon progress tonight, because we made it under triple digits. We've only got about $89 left to make the final goal.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now.
Thank you, Keith David.
Where's the commander?
I wish he would say this to me. I'm not making any promises about that, Necronomicon. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Davina. Congrats on finishing. While I know you didn't enjoy the game, I hope you at least got some chuckles. I definitely got some chuckles. I'm big American hero military man, made in Canada. Don't do that. Don't smile again, Shepard. Don't do that again. That was gross.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Or what didn't happen.
Right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking
Long
for
live the
leadership.
human race.
The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
Yes.
The Council was always holding us back.
I
saw
agree.
The opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified
Absolutely.
the means.
I'm all about
We
justifying
humans
my
understand
means
that.
with my
It's
ends.
what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
Hey.
Okay, see, your problem is that you're like, we should have a human-only council, and I say we should have a me-only council.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just going to bow down because we tell them to.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe
I'm saying it should just be me. I'm not like a human supremacist. I'm a me supremacist.
Your defiance of the Council That's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers.
Yeah, see, I only think this is so funny because I'm like, I know, like, this is never gonna... Like, you're doing this big bad ending, I'm like, I know this isn't gonna go anywhere. We're never gonna get Space Emperor Shepard.
The Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
See, it can't even be me. I can't even suggest myself because they're bitch cowards, but obviously I'm gonna have to say Keith David.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming.
All men must be twinks, that's right.
Some way to stop them.
Mandatory force fem. As Space Emperor, this I decree.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose...
That's my problem with this kind of game, and kind of reps the, it kind of represents my problem with the Renegade Paragon ending style and the dialogue wheel in general, is that, like, no matter what you do, you can't go off the tracks, right? And I understand finite limitations of a programmable video game. There's only so many tracks you can lay, but, like, they never let you do anything really fun with these endings, right? They're like, they're kind of like laying it up to be like, fuck the council, fuck everybody, I'm putting myself in charge, and then you can't really go that far and have a next game, so they're like, they pull back right before it becomes really fun. That's the problem. God bless the USA, made in Canada. Well, that was Mass Effect. A truly bad game. A truly bad game. This did nothing to change... This did nothing to change my opinion of Western RPGs. If anything, it's only made me more of an extremist. What do you want me to say? Oh, okay. I've had enough of your snide insinuations. It's my best Shepard impression. Yeah, there's no like really fun endings is the problem. Like, no matter how evil Renegade or pure good boy Paragon you act, every ending is going to be functionally the same thing. Like, people really said that about Mass Effect 3, where they're all the same endings but with different colors, but I really think that's true of all of them. Yes, crappy username, it is. Like, you're never gonna get Shepard overthrows the council and puts himself on the throne as the Emperor of Space, or you're never gonna get, like, I don't know, Shepard overthrows the council and creates a truly pure space democracy. It's just Shepard says something funny and then goes back to doing what he did before. What is this song, by the way? Is this gonna get my VOD muted? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if this is a licensed song or not. But, that was Mass Effect. We did it. We truly masked their effect. Man, that game was bad. The mechanics are bad. The mechanics are bad, the shooting feels bad, the cover system is fucking awful. I don't like the stats system. The equipment system is also quite bad because I literally just found one gun that killed things enough and then never switched. The RPG mechanics are shallow and simplistic, and the abilities are very, like, surface level and uninteresting. Like, it's kind of fun that you can make a guy float helplessly and then shoot him a bunch, but that's kind of about as depthful as it gets. That's kind of it. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really do anything interesting. Like, the science fiction setting feels very derivative and unoriginal and very aesthetically uninspired. So even on that level, it kind of does nothing for me. Even as a guy who really likes science fiction, I love sci-fi. But like, it's so derivative, and I can see like, every book and movie and TV show they stole things from so shamelessly and so without any layers of personal aesthetic touches that it just becomes very dull and uninspired to me. It really does nothing for me. There's no characters that do anything for me or are interesting in any way. None of the plot developments are interesting. It's just like, you're literally chasing one guy the whole time, and then you'd find him at the end of the game and kill him, and that's it. Oh, I know it's not true of all of them, Necronomicon. It's why I say the only Western RPGs I like are like 30 years old. Why is this shit so loud? Jesus. Why is this game so loud at the most random times? Ugh. I don't like Zenith Saga that much either. But I definitely like Zenith Saga more than this. I don't like Dragon Age either. I've played Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age Origins and 2, and I hated both of them. I hate real-time with pause a whole lot. I really can't stand real-time with pause as far as, like, an RPG battle system goes. Like, I really don't think it's any better than this. I think this and Dragon Age are both terrible just for different reasons. Yeah, it's why I could never get into the KOTOR games either. Because I just hate that kind of battle system. Like, I can't stand either of these games as gameplay. Like, I just don't think BioWare has ever made a battle system in an RPG that's good. Like, most of their games are like the real-time with pause shit that I cannot stand. See, I don't know if Mass Effect 2, like, eschewing all RPG mechanics and going full third-person shooter would even work for me, because like the third-person shooters, pure third-person shooter stuff in this game, like the cover system feels really bad. Like, it feels bad. Obviously, I need to see the BioWare Sonic game. Brother, I played that shit when it came out when I was like 12. I played that shit when I was a literal child. I knew that was bad back then. That was bad. I was like, oh boy, a Sonic RPG, that sounds awesome. And I was wrong. It was not awesome. Wow, these credits are long. And so is this song. I fucking beat that game as a child. I suffered through that entire game. I don't need to do it again. I played Shadow the Hedgehog recently, a few months ago. Honestly, I didn't have... It's not a good game. I'm gonna preface that. I'm gonna preface with saying Shadow the Hedgehog is not a very good game. But, only when you're doing the neutral routes, when it's like a normal level where it's like reach the end of the level, is it kind of acceptable. Is it kind of okay. It's not the worst gaming experience I've ever played, but definitely having to do the same levels a million times to get each ending is soul draining. It's not fun. You know what I should play sometime? I haven't played since I was a child is, it does have soul, it's true. It is cringe Kino, as I like to say. I should play Sonic Heroes again sometime. I bet I'd have a decent time with that. I bet Sonic Heroes is okay. I'm willing to relitigate that one. Oh, the song's over. We'll just sit here. The rest of the credits will just be sitting in silence. But yeah, that was Mass Effect. A very bad game, in my opinion. I don't think BioWare has ever made a game I like, and it certainly didn't start now with this one. It just didn't change my opinion. I think if anybody west of the Pacific tries to make an RPG and their name is not Toby Fox, they should be shot on sight. That's my opinion now. Mass Effect 1 has radicalized me even further. That's my opinion now. It's only made me hate Western RPGs even more. I need a detox soon. I need to fight, henchbuns. I got a gift from a friend for my birthday. It was Unicorn Overlord. We're gonna have to play that soon, so I can play something that will purify my soul of this. I meant east, whatever. West of Japan. I definitely plan on playing Unicorn Overlord soon. That'll be fun. I played the demo for it and I liked it a lot. It has Final Fantasy 12 gambits in it, so it's based. Yeah, wow, they didn't have more than one song for their credits, unfortunately. I bet the song originally was long enough for the original credits, but obviously the legendary editions are longer. Yeah, I bet it's a good game. I know that game is going to rule because I like the demo a lot. I just never got around to playing the whole thing. That was it. That was Mass Effect. That sucked. I'm glad it's over. You know what isn't over though, henchbuns, is the Donathon. We have only $89 to go to reach the final goal. So that is very exciting. I'm so excited. I hope we can... It was a shitload of fuck, and I do wonder what they were thinking. More like ass effects. We only have $89 to go until we reach that final goal where I get to show off my new VTuber model. So, I'm very excited about that. I hope we can reach it soon. So here's the plan. Tomorrow, I will stream a fighting game, as I usually do on Fridays. I was originally going to stream the new Fatal Fury beta, but that Soccer Man thing sure made me not want to buy that game anymore. So I think it's just going to be Under Night 2, because Under Night 2 remains undefeated as the only good modern fighting game. So that's probably what it's going to be. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out a good day to do the Mario 64 stream, because I'm going to need time, right? That's going to be a very long stream. I'm going to need to make sure it's a day where I have time for it. So I don't think it'll be this weekend, but maybe within the next week or so. I'm gonna need to take a hard look at my schedule, which is unfortunately always in flux recently. But it will be coming soon, and I guess we'll start the Dark Souls 2 playthrough after Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Saturday. I will have to see. You'll just have to find out, henchbuns. I wish I could make more concrete plans right now, but it's difficult due to some IRL stuff. But that is my intent. Obviously, I'm gonna do all the rest of the goals. It's just two left: is Dark Souls 2 and the Mario 64 one. Both of those will be fun. You're gonna get to see me form an opinion on Dark Souls 2 in real time. I've never played it. I barely know anything about it. So if you want to be kept abreast of any stream announcements, the best place to do that is in the Discord server. That's the best place to get stream notifications. You'll get that little number on your Discord, and you're like, I'm so annoyed by this. I need to make it go away, and that'll make you have to look at my stream announcement. So that's definitely the best way to keep up with streams, henchbuns. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the donations tonight. Like I said, we are so fucking close. $89 to go. We are so close. So hopefully we can reach it soon. I'm really excited. I'm really excited, henchbuns. So I'm glad we defeated Mass Effect. I'm so glad we defeated Mass Effect. Let's find someone to raid. And I will see you all tomorrow, henchbuns. Who's streaming? We're gonna raid the last Seahorse. They're raising money for Trans Lifeline, so definitely go give them some love. Last Seahorse is pretty cool. They DJ as well, so they're quite talented. So I will see you all tomorrow for some Under Night henchbuns. See you then. Yippee!